Hello, Maki. Hello. Good afternoon, troop of llamas. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello, Crespicule. Hello, Vice Cream. Have I won yet? What do you mean, have I won yet? Where that Final Fantasy at? Hi, Maki. Hi, Mom. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. But we've just started. There's nothing to win yet. I haven't even fully, like, started up the game. Like, I was going through the settings, and then it was like I went to hit B. It was like, finalize changes and begin game, and I was like, I don't want to begin the game before chat's here. But this is Final Fantasy 16, the newest one. I was excited to try. Boop. Hi, Cornet. Last Imagination 7. My ass, this fantasy is final. Seems more like an ongoing fantasy. A never-escaping delusion. Hi, Cal. Staring at me. Big ol' eyes. Yes. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. This is one of your favorite games, period? Ooh. I've heard good things about 16, so I wanted to finally...
Moss the Chronicler, who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness.
Creative Studio 3. What a name. So corporate.
Gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Go. Can I request we turn song requests off for this game? Yeah, Final Fantasy usually has good music. I just wanted to start the stream up with let the battles begin. Oh, oh, may have to adjust some visual settings as we get used to things so that we don't have any lagging. Fireball! Fireball! Fuck you, Ifrit! We're falling. Eat my fireballs, motherfucker! I'm so sorry. Hey, Clive. Your name, like, right? Clive. What a name. What a name for your protagonist. Clive. That's right. It's John Final Fantasy.
It'll be light soon.
Hi,
Both camps have
Kojo.
begun to
Hi,
stir.
Rai.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
Kainen.
And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Went out of your way to do everything. Nice.
Let's get this done.
Okay, so we all have face tattoos in the same place. Game has a lot of side quests. Not entirely surprised. XV also had a good amount of side quests.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
Wyvern. Wait, ooh. Oh. Redeemable items. Chance encounter. Geographic settings. Shadows can normally be turned down a little bit. Turn those mid. That should be good to help with
I said
slowdown.
focus, Wyvern.
And I'm not Wyvern. I'm Clive.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
I was about to say 14 is a MMO.
Time to move.
We going.
We're just in time.
Yippee war! Cup Noodles side quest. God, that fucking quest is so stupid.
These iron blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Things sure are happening.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
My dad or my brother, it looks like me.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Damn, they just used magic left, right, and center.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so
Wish I
little
had magic
faith in your own
opium.
men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field.
You're dominant.
And when he does, our knights will
Is what?
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Can't wait for you to learn more about the world of this game. Yeah.
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
Hoopka.
The
Their daddy
Ironblood
Dom.
will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, motherfucker's huge.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Hey then.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
Right
I'm
then.
not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
This is the first M-rated Final Fantasy game. Gotcha. But they're like, we can get a little more down and dirty.
This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Are you sure you should be playing this? What are you talking about? Do you have parental supervision? Shut the fuck up, Vice.
hand, quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Van? You got a minivan around the corner?
Wait. Something's not right.
Maki, you don't need to know any other Final Fantasy game to understand
Finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
any Final Fantasy game. Every Final Fantasy game is its own
Look
thing.
who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Yeah. Big monsters fighting. Half of chat immediately upon seeing her just like, she kinda...
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Going, I'm going. Down here! Breaking my bones.
Anytime, Wyvern.
I'm making my way over. Not that far behind you. Imagine just being like an ordinary foot soldier in this situation. Like, why am I here?
You're just gonna stand there?
Yippee! Holy shit! Okay, he's dead.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Okay. Bye, friend. Oh. Oof.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
I'm a child now. Or teenager. "13 summers earlier."
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
He's British.
2 arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Let me fight. Instead of just getting my ass kicked in cutscenes.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Act the Lord Commander.
Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. Keep them coming.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
I'll kick your ass.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Quick on my feet.
Come on! How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Was I not clear as to the purpose of this exercise?
Don't need to get precision dodges.
Nice try. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
Close on you.
Well, I'm waiting.
Phoenix shift.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise it. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
You hit me once.
That'll have to be for now.
VR setup got a big upgrade. Yippee!
Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are
Bug
to
in
navigate a path to
VR.
victory. Or at the very least,
Get squished in
ensure that
VR.
you live to fight another day. Enough practice.
I guess server
Time for
PC
the
with a
test.
double GPUs.
You've recovered from your
Nice.
soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
How that, me boy? Make proof of your strength.
So kick your ass. Okay.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Execute Rising Flame.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Mixed spell shot between melee hits. I'll figure out all the things as I go.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
It's funny for a little you just say that. Just, you know, this reminds me a bit of Rain World. You're just looking at the two games side by side, like, yeah.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Guy who's only played one game in his entire life, playing his second game, getting big Rain World vibes from this Call of Duty thing.
Grace, please. This is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly.
You know,
brave
in a way,
hell
this game's like
itself to
Tetris.
see my darling boy.
Everything's finding its place.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Hello, lady.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
You tell what kind of person she is? A bitch? Is bitch energy.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
That a chocobo I see? Hell yeah! Chocobo! Chocobos were almost not put into this game. A shame. Whoever thought to keep them out should be drawn and quartered in the square. Chocobo always make Final Fantasy better.
I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Puppy. Puppy.
Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Gorgo. Little puppy.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming.
Producer argue they're basically already horses but bird. Yeah, they're like horse ostriches.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
So he's like the prince, but because he wasn't born a certain way, he's like shunned from the royal family.
Where do you think you're going?
So he's
Clive here is
gay.
off to see the Archduke.
Right.
By his mother specifically. We will uncover the layers of cunt that this woman is. Sunrise, sunset. Trust in your animal instincts. Ah,
Is trouble
he's a
brewing?
furry.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
All right, let's get this.
Finding items. Oh, you just kind of wander next to the sparklies and get. Yep, the tattoo
Good as new.
that Clive has later in life.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish. Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve. As do we all, my lord. As do we all. Come along now. Back to your duties.
Okay. Cal draws the line. Add Omegaverse, Final Fantasy 16.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh? I'm having my bearer fill the well. Best to save what crystals we can.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
When I yank out my my sword and cut through all those boxes, it's just the gamer instinct of just like, boxes in my way. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Nice and quiet in
Ooh,
here, isn't
pretty.
it? There's Joshua.
Oh, they're like trimming the hedges with wind magic. That's so cool.
Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
I think you guys all feel the need to fucking apologize for the fucking bears existing. It's like, I'm so sorry you even had to lay eyes upon these filthy curs. Like, dude, chill. They're people. I get the vibes, Cal. I'm not misunderstanding the vibe.
Inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess.
Uh-huh.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
Don't like that shaky breath of fear. Man, it's dark in here.
Good luck.
commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake.
Winner of the most uncomfortable throne award 7 years in a row.
We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
Look, half the thrones in fiction are wildly uncomfortable looking.
We have traded blows with them.
It's more the symbol of the throne than actually being a decent
At the very
chair.
least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it,
The
and
barrel
clear it.
urged info dump about
Then
this
you will
game.
join us at Phoenix Gate.
You must hold yourself back. We will get the information. We will understand.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I'm kind, I'm flexing my power instead as the most
I will
plush
do my
little
duty,
cushion possible.
Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Game has so much info, there's like a fucking this is what is going on right now and all the related events encyclopedia built into it. Active time lore. Important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. It's not the worst idea, honestly. Kinda being like, here's all the important information going on right now. Roselith Castle. The founder himself would be proud of the castle's Yep. And Duchy of Rosaria. Continent of Storm, with Roselith at its capital, originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions. Elwyn Rosefield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. Source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. And we don't have one. This is our enemy, Hayron. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Our dad. He's a good dude, which definitely means he's gonna die horribly 1,000,000%. Not a chance he's living.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Damn, this castle is dark.
No messages, my lord.
Okay. Well, is this my bedroom? Celtic inspired for your pronunciation pleasure. Don't know how to pronounce Celtic thing. Confidently bet $1 billion the dad who actually cares about you is gonna die and the mother is gonna take control and wish you were dead.
4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne.
The irony of what she's saying.
All is in its right place.
With Clive applying to all those
Unlike
things.
some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early
But being a
start.
bitch.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, no sex for you. You can't be like dirty talking while fucking shit talking his son. How did she think that was gonna work?
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing
An
on a
open codex mid cutscene. Wild.
I'm a little old for that. I should
It's
get
so
some sleep.
wild to be like, oh yeah, let's have sex. Oh yeah, by the way, your son's blood is fucking worthless. He's a disappointment to the family. Oh yeah, and it's like, dude, nobody finds this hot. Stop
You're
it.
going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks.
Talk down to my son while you go
Wish I could
down on
save him
me.
from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted.
If this prayer doesn't work, it means God isn't real.
I assumed the war
Goodbye.
between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
War never changes.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Chocobo.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
King who dresses as guard in dark leather with their muscular arms exposed.
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Destro. Destro. creepy. Love a marsh. A form of slow travel that just takes longer. You hit a button, it's like, all right, come back in 30 minutes.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins.
You'll be at your
Reports
location.
placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Okay, so timely things are training crutches. We don't do that shit. Get that shit out of here.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
You got how England looks here, pretty on point. Dreary. Drowning in muck. I was about to make that joke, Lil. Journalist mode accessories. Gotcha. Why, after striking an opponent with X, conjuring a magical explosion that deals skill damage. Fuck out of here.
So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Goblin mugger that is Manchester.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
I care about beating the shit out of these motherfuckers. Beat the shit out of them! Die, worm. Snow versus the world. 2025. Oh, my first quote of the year. More of an accessibility feature. I'm sure it's a little bit of column A and B. But I don't need none of that. Yeah. Insufficient inventory space. Inventory that small? Oh, certain things only get certain amount. Gotcha. Can't smash the boxes. Game broken. 0 out of 10. Why even bother?
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Fucking nerd. Fucking kicking their asses. These goblins ain't shit. Ain't shit. There, so I guess we're just... Yeah! Maybe drop into this here. Yeah.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Well, we kicking their asses. They ain't nothing but bitches and hoes.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
Ain't a big deal. They ain't that strong. Kick their asses before.
He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask. Be sure to pay them back.
First time I've been hit by these motherfuckers. Hell yeah! Execute the motherfucker.
And there was one.
Don't forget about the wing slap ability. Yeah, I figured there's gonna be a bigger guy.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Blessing of the Phoenix not only can deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Button. He's staggered. Hitting the wrong button. I'm not used to right bumper being my like dodge away button. Such a weird button to choose. Dagger.
sorcery.
This should help.
Hello, person. Get knocked on your ass. I leveled up. Yippee. Battle rewards, ability points, experience points, armor.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
No, I love the little. Look like I can. Huh. I have 152. Oh. That's improving the one I already have. Phoenix Shift, that's what I already have, so more improvements. That's the Magic Burst. Hold it. Take off of enemies. Swift Recovery. Hold X to imbue it with... Okay. Ooh. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna try and get as much as we can. Get the abilities.
There he is.
Motherfucker.
Damn it.
We had plenty of time to go after that motherfucker if we didn't just sit there waiting. There was more than enough time to get through there. And he waited for us.
This ends now.
Wait. Running.
What's in there?
Oh. Oh. Not good.
Warble. He's far south.
One of these fuckers, okay.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Ah.
Oh, that reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
The motherfucker.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Do not want. Okay. Just a quick time event. Get stabbed. Hi, Crispy.
No! Before it recovers!
Oh. Me? Stag you bitches!
You won't be gone for long.
Be proud of me. I embraced bottomness, completely went full puppy mode. Feels ashamed, warm lap, pet, pat, smooches and praise. Turned off your brain completely, even the parts full of pride. Aw, that's wonderful for a sigh. I'm glad you were very happy. Very cute. But hi, Crispy. Good to see you. Your build today, then had car issues, leaving your micro center. Press right bumper before it. Okay, it's just another quick time event.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Wild rage.
I think we made it angry. I'd
rather we made it die.
Well put. Get staggered, motherfucker. Die! Fuck yeah! I'm learning. I'm like a neural net processor, learning computer. Thank you, Crispy. Spoils.
My lord.
Nothing.
Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving.
Oh, the
We
kids
don't
say.
want to be caught out here
good.
after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Hi, Hex.
Damned blight.
I am not a spoiled brat. Am neither. And we're heading for Phoenix Gate now. Got your Aces Pro Pog. Meddling in your evil. I don't think that makes me a spoiled brat. I mean, you're definitely a brat, but
Thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming. Straight down a Mormor's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
blame you for what happened last night. I take full credit.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Never a brat, always obedient.
One of
Well,
these
good
nights
hats.
he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant. to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Fighting for God's attention, so I too can be blessed to be a dominant. Sorry, Lilt, it's just something you're born with, apparently.
Poor
Bumpers.
She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Yeah, definitely seems safe, Crispy.
I hear you slew a marble.
Blew the shit out of it.
All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Hey, Pupper. Is this where everything goes wrong?
Supplies from the capital.
I'm gonna check it a little closer. No?
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Don't trust them, they have sleeves.
It's a good job the north is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, then?
What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, I'm playing as Joshua. Okay then. Expecting that. Versailles, let's not pretend to have this little back and forth thing here. We already saw that you succumbed quite easily and enjoyed yourself immensely. There's no great big battle to fight, no armies to wage wars back and forth. All there is your eventual begrudging surrender. None of that lordness, none of those armies, none of all of that. I'm sorry that you think that you have a chance, Versailles, but it's not possible.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
That was great. Versailles rolled a 0. Intimidation score.
What was that?
-1 or -2 and rolled a 2 or a 1. Holy shit, kid.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No, I must do my duty.
Thank the Fount you're unhurt.
Okay, so he can fight, he just gets tired after every strike. This is the last one for real, guys. While same team pretending there isn't over 100 Final Fantasy games.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
It's the boy. Take him. Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
The fucker can cast Curaga. Just one more fantasy, we promise. You don't have shit.
Tyler!
I can cure you. That's literally my whole thing.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
High regards. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. Which? Yo, Clive, what's up?
Joshua, come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should get out of here.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Protagonist. Finally, I can stop playing as this child. Nah, I think I'm... might still be playing as the child, honestly. We'll see.
Omir lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Ooh.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Bye, Joshua. Man, it's such a baby face. If you're talking about Clive there, he's 15. He ain't a man. He's a teenager. Okay, so we are Clive again. Go kick some ass.
Everyone's dead.
Him just on the ground, me just fireball, 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 fireball. Let's go ahead and get the fun little thing there. And then everything else can be upgrading. Fireball, motherfucker! Yeah. Getting over sinus infection, I'm getting better, which is good. We love to hear that. We started the game with Clive whenever he was like 28. And then we went backwards 13 years.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Stay down!
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Ooh.
Clive, look out!
Kane Highwind, motherfucker.
May I have this dance?
All right, motherfucker, let's go.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Stay still, damn you!
Dag him, bitches. Fuck you.
Now, Clive, have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Come on then, be serious. wanted to try being fancy with it, but oh well.
Your time is past!
Fuck you. Thank you for the water regards. Nice little victory swig after kicking his ass.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
You gotta get the fuck out.
What is that?
Oh, hello. All right then.
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Oh shit.
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Oh, hell yeah. There we go. There's that Phoenix.
Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord.
Fall back! Clive!
Oh, my chocobo! Ambrosia.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Everett.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh, did I just burn him alive? Oh, is that like falling thing?
Who are you?
Oh dear.
It's me. No.
Oh dear.
Leave me alone.
Okay, we're right back to this again. Oh, we have to actually aim this time. Okay. Auditory? Hi, honey. What's up? You're an amazing being. Look up you every single day and inspire me every day too. Oh, thank you, honey. I was about to say for a side, the most like alpha confident thing you could do now is just to own what happened. Trying to compensate for it is the opposite of alphaness. Probably right. Damnation? Fuck you, fuck your countdown. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I just have an entire other health bar. Ooh. Each soul thing is rebirth. Oh yeah, 100%. Wheels of War go to snow. Hey, maybe we can chill now. We were just brothers unknowingly fighting brothers. Oh, don't like the...
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Jesus, that's so brutal.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Sephiroth's eyes are yellow and Phoenix's eyes are blue. No, bois.
Please.
No balls.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn
No
shame
balls.
about the Phoenix, but
Crispy!
can't be helped.
Crispy! Shake his Crispy! Stop throwing snowballs!
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there
My
will be a
chat
place
is
for me
filled
in the
with nothing
world
but
his
snowballs.
Radiant seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
That's where the demo ended. Fun. Now we're back to being a soldier.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
A chance encounter. New iconic abilities. Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available. Acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped in the gear and icons tab.
How do they expect...
Projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwave. Flames of rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames. Also partially restoring Clive's health. That's Cyclone.
Just to kill something that can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Heatwave, if timed right, is also a counterattack option.
The old trails are gone.
Neat.
It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
That's not a question, Rye, but I appreciate it.
Scott! Adion in here, Sagarin! Drak!
Please.
Data! Must be Isle!
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
What the fuck, crazy guy? Hi.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood? Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Stay down!
You know, she reminds me a lot of my my friend as a kid. I'm fairly certain is the old twist there. Dagger.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed! Got toes there.
I will not have their blood on my hands. Lost.
Defeated. Maki fun fact.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
No, no, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then. Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohinda Vendra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any animals care? I need you here! Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out. Not this time.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
Too slow.
Finished.
Fuck you. Level up again. We're never gonna get a game where you can lose a body part with a single sword swing. I'm sure there are games like that out there. Keep fighting, Clive. You're not gonna be able to get away with her. You don't have enough time. Let me gameplay fight against these fuckers. I could win. Lightning. Upper.
This way.
Hello.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Oh, for a sigh. Mommy loves you so much. See, I know your instincts tell you to reject this, but it feels good to just let yourself be a puppy. Doesn't it? Now be a good cute boy and sit in Mommy's lap.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt.
I'm glad you cannot hear me.
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
under.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion.
Hedgehog, 16 months or 18 months. Fog, year and a half.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Up, 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 up.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid,
Keep
if
the
we
water.
are back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
We got a pupper now. Yo, well, boy. Torgal is best boy. Love the boy. Okay, so we're here. Greater thing. This is where we started, I believe. There, 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 there. And right in the center, the hideaway. How's the New Year's treating my queen? I'm doing wonderful. I hope you're doing well, Hedgehog. The Central Storm. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Hey. Hella great. Aw. Days of villainy are over. Possibly. Guess we'll find out. Ooh, I love the architecture.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Taya.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
Hide away.
Still hungry, are you?
Okay then.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Sounds fun. Jail. Eastio jail. I'm gonna work on avatars, but I have 2 streams open and don't want to look away from either. Only you had more monitors. He's so British.
Floors all mended then? It'll hold.
Big go jail.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Don't have room for a 3rd monitor, I would.
Once told me.
I love the only
Light
thing
doesn't
stopping you
cure
is
the land,
space.
It only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now. Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
It's a jukebox.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll.
Super widescreen, 1 regular, and a 3rd touchscreen that wheels out for doing texture work. Orchestrion. You and the Jedi fight a lightsaber that doesn't burn me, so I grab it, reverse, smack him with it while I hold the blade, and it looks at me like an eldritch horror.
Inspired.
You have fun being inspired.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Well, there's steps. People are gonna walk on them. Of course I've seen yours set up, Lilt. Oh, thank you very much.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright.
A lot of things either
I was
referencing
hoping
or
we might try
recreated
and
from
solve the
Final Fantasy
mystery of poor
XIV.
Clive
You can thank
Rosfield,
Naoki Yoshida for that.
a bearer
Producer
of
for this game, the
Sandbreak
director
while
and producer
Imperial
for
army sent
Gotcha.
behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Yep.
Do with
There's a cursed
Why nothing?
pokey pufferfish.
Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
False
It's
for a
also
side.
why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
What did you just...
Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
No, I deny the
brother is
accept yourself part.
I must walk my own path.
Avenged.
I've never once
brother was
denied being cute.
Murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity.
I've specified.
My last.
Specified.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north
Sending
of
you a
here,
pic of my
the
hand.
Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find
Tell you
everything
the
you need down
integrity.
in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Absolutely will not, Lilt.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Ah. Booze.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Iron belt +1.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Changed. Notice will appear. New forging recipe.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well, so what'll it be?
Broadsword +1 needs more Weirite. Standard broadsword, I could immediately. Broadsword +1. Right, +2. Need more Weirite.
And?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Take it back and tell that blockhead
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up.
Okay, crazy guy.
Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Tai the one looking after Jill?
Welcome back, crazy guy.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're
Gone.
already
Oh,
too
wow.
far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything?
No, papa.
You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh,
Water.
and thanks. Be seeing you.
Damn, Lilt
Not
face
likely.
reveal.
I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Are you gonna post a pic of yourself with or without the maid dress?
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Alright, sassy old lady.
You'll not find a better price than that.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Torgal.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Torgal. Torgal. No, we ain't. We're immediately going over to him.
Make it quick.
We got the broadsword now. can improve it
My best work, but it'll
to
do.
+1, and improve it
You can
to
thank
+2.
me later. That it?
Bang.
Fine.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver
Yep,
a meal
I
or
see
two
you off to the
souls
side,
in
crazy
need of
guy.
sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Do I not?
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
To deliver food.
How long has it been?
Chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and skin.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Lilt's a cutie. Can confirm. Lay down, been up since yesterday. Yeah, take care of yourself, Crispy.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one.
Hold down to travel to the... Oh! That's a nice little feature.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
What a sweet little quest. Just helping some people getting a warm meal. Badge of metal. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna be able to channel many different icons. For now, I'm gonna keep Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. Heatwave looks good, but
Do you think we should go and help? When he's not out chasing rumors, Sid's up there in that hole of his.
we.
So many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
The Thousand
I have compiled some new
Tomes.
entries, if you would like to see them.
Tells Harpocrates. Ooh.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay. Interesting.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises.
This whole place
Bork.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you.
I love
You'll be
him just with
helping me
the
and
most
hideaway
annoyed. Just
Takes a lot
I'd
of
be
work
happy
keep this place
to.
standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Ain't nobody hitting nobody. Our goal is to get Clive to appreciate everyone who want the help. He's been beaten down by time.
Excuse
You gotta
me.
build him back up.
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Workers' rights punch before hitting first sight so hard they're removed from space-time.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Meteorite, Gilbo.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. Pardon those bruises. Too soon.
Hello there. Stone. Rete Stone is now accessible. Virtual Battlescape, test out abilities, training room.
That's enough.
His sword is so much stronger now.
Stay down.
Beat him.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Torgal. Abhorrent.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Ooh, off to the Great Wood. Chocobos look wonderful.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting, fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. Torgal has joined the party. Yippee! At commands.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Oh, thanks,
Nothing a
Sid.
trained assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
Okay, 1 second. Their turn. You have a lovely jaunt through the woods.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
This is honestly beautiful. Dangerous substance, apparently.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Look.
We still have a way to go.
I think the people making Final Fantasy missed making actual fantasy stuff. Like a big bearded dragon.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better. And you only need to mention this now. the undergrowth sorted, I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Do appreciate Sid. He has been good. Oh, hello.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Not this time.
Get fucked. Dragon didn't stand a chance. Lurk, okay, first eye. Take care of
Must be a
yourself.
nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Upper.
What is it, boy?
At least one of us.
Knows these woods. Thank you,
Give
Torgal.
Torgal some love. Pet the dog.
Well, they're not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Stand down!
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Stay down!
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Boop, 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 boop. Of course, there's an achievement for petting Torgal. He's the goodest boy. Must reward you. Oh, big boy.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Hell yeah, it is.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
He swings it back. Got it. Got your bitch ass.
Aye, someone's got the hope. Where he stops, no one knows.
Yeah, come on, buddy. I wasn't expecting him to belly flop.
Not if we kill him first. Not this time.
In the spin cycle. Got yo, bitch ass. Fafnir of the North slain. Let's go.
Come on. Stand back.
Fuck yeah.
dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
It is Rama. Gotcha. It could be either Rama or Bahamut, depending on the game, as whether or not he's the lightning one.
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve.
I'm fairly certain there was one or two games where Bahamut was
no different from anyone
the lightning
else.
one.
The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Oh goodness, yes, he deserves a treat. What a good boy.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Let's make this quick.
Hornets. Beat they bitch ass.
It's over.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
More level up. Annihilation. Parry just as the opponent attacks. Parry the strike. Huh. Bucks.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of Goin?
Damn.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Well, let's fight.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
What are they on the wind?
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, buddy. Ow. No balls, blah. High regards. Usually tap X or either press or fend off attack.
Behind you.
You. Ow, my bones.
Not this time.
Up to you. Hell yeah.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part.
Yeah, you should probably get a new outfit,
You
Clive.
fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Page replay in arcade mode. Neat. the Orabel down.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisk allows us to travel quickly to location via attuned to it. Cool.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Pretty farmland.
It's over. Finish.
That's enough.
It is funny that having played Final Fantasy 15, I'm very used to the whole teleporting into attack function.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
We'll find out in a second. I want to head up this hill.
Mistakes.
Teleport dash doesn't have the absurd reach in this game. Yep. I mean, it somewhat made sense in the way that it was established in Final Fantasy 15, whereas in this one, it is a bit different. Being ferocious over here.
You like that, don't you?
Being ferocious. Just kick him in the ass while he's down.
It's over. Stay down.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I'll be sure to do that. Or is it actually look around instead of only straight ahead? Yep.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Guess we'll figure it out.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child.
No, might as well go straight to the child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
I wonder if after I save this area, it's gonna become another city hub area. At least it's big enough. Warrant it.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
So you can't just get like a key off of. You get the key off the guy that you just killed. You have to blast the door open.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Alright, lady, let's fucking go. Let's tango. Hi, Silver. And lurking paw.
Where did...
Dance, Sharada!
Okay, I guess I'm fighting Shirada, not her.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Yeah. Yeah, parrying. Thing.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did
Is that what
nothing.
happened? I don't know if that's what happened.
But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Cairnovent.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
New items.
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope. A decent night's kid.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
A longsword, which might end up being skin stash.
I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes.
$40,000. Easy. I can purchase that. There's probably a thing to.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Gwynton here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you
You're
were
still eating
marked.
some food. Yay, regards.
Happily,
Just
I can
nom it
provide
away.
a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
Thanks for your weird little thing.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
I love how I have a jump and it's like a real person jump. Like nothing. Curious what's up here. Yes. Orchestration roll and another thing. And catch with the other thing. Normal person jump until it's a fight. Yep, and then you can launch yourself really high.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
What down?
all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
What would the King Walud want with our time?
Oi.
What up, Sid?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
We shall.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, You should know.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told
you.
you.
Stay down!
In the nuts. Pay for that. Brew. Stuff I can improve.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
They'll fall like all the rest. It's over. Stay down.
All right. Let's see. Snowballs! Hello, Argyle! We're doing well.
You tried.
All these snowballs.
Can Normans.
As you scream into the air.
Hard not to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
You got snow? Nice.
Stay down.
Beautiful, Argyle. Beautiful.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavor will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid.
Like bunny? Aww. So sweet.
We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life? for a handful of outcasts. If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. And our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Hear, hear.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
I'll beat her ass eventually.
Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Lurk, lurk, lurk.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Wild.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Edwin.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
Get it up.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
We about to fight? We about to fight? We about to fight!
Search is over.
Woo!
Stay down! Stay down! It's over.
So, where to next?
Gary Forth.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
But I like fighting it. Take my pick of what? I don't see any other doors. Oh, there's a window.
How about a window?
It's just in. Snow likes to fight. This game? Hell yeah.
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
It's over.
Yeah!
Stay down.
Unfiltered sass and sarcasm from Sid so much. So I was literally gonna fight a book, so I'm not surprised. He's extremely annoying and pushy. See, Cal gets me. Now.
Not this time. Too slow.
Get fucked. The Shadow Zone was never here, of course. I'm gonna fight inanimate objects. I'll fight whatever decides to fucking cause problems for me. Favor of Fire. Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, it's a thing that improves my Scarlet Cyclone. I mean, I am using it. No reason not to hear it.
All this bloody running. After them.
Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle the reel to penetrate its defenses. Circle the reel to penetrate. You got it.
You don't say.
It's over. That's enough.
Middle here.
It's Sid! That's for the tracker!
Too slow.
Great then. Level up. Must use Phoenix abilities or your charged melee to break the guard. Gotcha.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
It's time to beat her ass.
Stand back, Clive.
Oh, I want to fight. I mean, this is sick as fuck, but... Bollocks. Really should step in there, buddy boy.
Finish them.
I'm so tired of this bitch leaving me to fight other things.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1. Not this time.
tits.
This time.
One down.
She doesn't look happy, Torval. Come on.
Nope. Got your goofy ass.
Not this time. Not this time.
Fuck yeah!
Not this time.
Fuck yeah! Get fucked! Snow is feral, snow is feral, snow is feral. Arr. Let me fight the bitch now!
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
You did have an entire statue falling, my guy.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Get your breath there, Sid. Not to die.
She must be here somewhere.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
Cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat the spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles.
All the rest.
It's over.
He's got one hell of a kick. I know, he's got fucking legs. I got those tree trunk thighs. Push a watermelon between them.
Out of tower.
Lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Where do they all come from? That's it. It's over.
Let the watermelon go crunch. Oh, go cunch. My apologies for not getting the distinction. Oh. Hello. Healer.
Better not have flown away.
For that, you want to check the side room over here. Yep. Nerdy has crushed a melon with his thighs. God damn. Another one of you fucks.
That's it.
Yeah. Get out of here, you big bitches.
That's enough. Finally.
Fucking do this shit. Posted a video of him doing it with his fursuit on. Wild.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer.
Yeah, we love metaphors.
No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Go.
Too slow. Not this time.
Get parried, bitch. Come on, pull out your true form. I know this ain't just a one phase. There it is. Get my ass handed to me in my cutscene. Upper. Good boy. No. Tolger. Torgal. Bitch.
There's no one to save now.
Stagger your jazz.
Time to join your pet.
Alright, you know, just a fucking tower.
Stay down.
You didn't even fucking hit me once. What do you mean stay down?
Don't touch me.
Jeez. Truly layered a number of attacks in that. deadly embrace. Ow. You think my pupper is done? We ain't fucking done yet. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Good dog.
There's a good boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you now!
Ow. Shit. Fuck you, Benedicta. Get fucked. Let's go. Let's go. It's like the first boss. I love that shit. That was great.
What a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
I'm stealing your shit, bitch. It's mine now.
Clive!
Yeah, bitch, you best run. No longer got your powers.
Enough of this.
Yeah, do you not get what just happened? Looks like you got a little bit left in there, but the tank's pretty empty now.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
I know.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Don't tell me if I'm wrong or right, but early prediction, guy in hood is Joshua.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Things to play with now. Very true. Things have changed. Power of Wind. Portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, Deadly Flurry of Talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found on the abilities menu. Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. It reminds me of the fucking Devilbringer arm from Devil May Cry 5. Holy shit. Well, and 4. 4 and 5. Just left trigger to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You know.
Which wicked wheel. Ooh. Yeah, instead of dashing towards them, I'm pulling them in.
Have it, dude.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's...
Come on over here, buddy.
inside me.
Well, are you not willing to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
God, if I could get fast at this, I could like... God, I'm just thinking about how thick it is that you can swap between them super fast. If I could get fast with it, that's crazy. Yank people in, immediately swap over, go after them. Ooh, this is cool. I like this. Snow likes this a lot.
You there. All like all the rest. It's over.
Yeah! Oh, that feels so good. Ooh, Snow likes this combat system a lot. Snow likes this a lot. Rook's Gambit. Jump back in the delivery finishing. The jump evades an attack. Counter potency is increased. Magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. Oh, I still have the Flames of Rebirth that I can get. This is claw range. That's the one I want. Give me that claw range. I also need to keep upgrading this one because doing that shift distance, yeah. Gives me way more battlefield control. How far away can I do this shit?
The bridge is closed. That's enough. Stay down.
Interesting. Whenever an enemy is heavier, it won't yank me towards it. It'll kind of launch me in the air. Yeah, the wheel gauge is split into 2 parts. Yeah. I can. Yeah.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
We didn't intend for all of this. It's just gonna happen.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
Okay then.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Curious. Interesting.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back. There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment in our mind.
Not this time.
Second chat. I need to use the bathroom. I need to use since your dead name is. Yeah, every now and then I hear mine and I'm like, gonna do a double take for a little second. Break if you need to. I know. I know how to take care of myself. Besides, eventually dinner will come along and I can take a second with that. Need cold water. I still have water in my container. It's past halfway, but I'm not at the point of being concerned.
Too slow.
Yep. These didn't offer 40 XP a pop. I wouldn't be focusing on all of them, but decent amount of XP a pop for enemies that aren't too difficult. Upper, heal me. I need me.
A little help. Not this time.
Beautiful. Bellissima. You didn't know this game's combat director also worked on Devil May Cry games? Yep, that fully tracks. I think I also remembered hearing someone or maybe some people from Bayonetta had also worked on this. Sody pop. Can't wait to start using your VR headset. Yeah. Be great. There's a space for a new workbench and station. Gonna get a sewing machine and build a glorp person. As long as you're following your dreams, Lilt. I can't wait to see the result.
That's better. Better already.
Don't have many healing potions. You'll be fine, maybe.
He's in there. I know it.
I need a trip to the hideaway. Yeah, I was thinking that. I just wanted to get this fast travel point. Hideaway real quick.
Look what the curl dragged in. Goin purse weighing you down.
Master sword even better than the long sword. Take one.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Stock up on healing.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Lacey, I'm busy here. I'm saying for you, dear. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while.
I have not been meaning to craft these, damn it.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Then you can sell them, yeah.
Yes? What? Goin purse weighing you down? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Wait, why am I yielding?
And what do you want? Go on then. I'll be thankful you got that
Right.
much.
I can also sell the
Yes? What? Goin purse weighing you down? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Let me go see about upgrading
Make it quick. What do you want?
weapons.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
Dragon talent soon. Well, don't got those. That's alright.
Anything else?
Okay, go fight Garuda. Yep.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
The Eye of the Tempest.
was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Awakening.
Where did he go?
Whoa! Hello, Garuda.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
I don't think I've ever heard of Oshunia.
I found you. You called me! Why?
Little dragon cutie things. It's possible I've seen them. Name just doesn't ring any bells. I did a pixel of it of Garuda's health.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Ow. Large enemies come partially staggered. Get the fuck down here. I did a shit ton of damage to her. I'm sure that's fine. Get the fuck down here. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah. Hurt me. How do I get down from here? That's the real question. Oh, hello. Oh, you got your hand back. That's so nice.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not
Crushing your bones.
let you stand in my way!
Yellow eyes means they are not in control of their egg.
Clive!
Yeah, Brett. Yeah, Brett. Oh, yes! Melee, ranged, evade. He can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distance in a short time. All abilities. Fuck you! Grab you by the face! You. You can have this back. You. Hey then. They tried to lunge at me. Who you think you're doing that to? Yeah, bitch, I can shoot projectiles too. Ah! That's my face. My face, you bitch. Yeah. Fuck, yes. Face after the bitch. Stop shooting. Get the fuck back down here. Yeah! Power bomber ass. Ow, my arm. Ah! Fuck you. My attack now. Slam. Oh, I ripped off her fucking leg. Punch, punch. Fuck you. The shit out of her. Ah, that's my stomach. It's my tummy. Fuck you. More. I want to punch you more. Choke you out. Fuck you. Wrangle you, bitch. bitch. Hellfire. $200,000 health. Woo! Sick. So sick. Hey Sid, you good out there?
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh, blue eyes. Hi, Rama.
I said stop!
Rama's just an old wizard dude. Kinda sick. Just blast the absolute fuck out of Ifrit. I cast a pie shock times 3,000.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
No, there's definitely someone else. And Clive transform and stare down Garuda gave me chills the first time. Made me fucking
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
some time later.
King is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Greagle's breath fill your wings.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
This is the most standard dragon Bahamut's been in a while. Being a regular schmuck soldier in this world would suck.
Reform the cohorts.
At once.
There's literal titans fucking duking it out, and you're supposed to be random foot soldier number 43 and hold the line.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital.
I can take him in a fight.
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
I can take him. Some dude with a sword. You see that displayed? Nah, man, forget it. I'm out. Argo's just like, lock me up for fucking abandoning my post, whatever. Argo's just like, I'm not doing this. Bahamut being the size of a building will not stop me in a fight. Michael's eyebrows.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you. If that's what you want.
In a
But
fight?
first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Damn. How could you do this to us, Sid?
I'll see you in the hall.
Yeah, he definitively let us know that it was in a fight. A shame. Friend zoned.
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I'm not allowed to pet the pupper right now?
Did you see the girls?
It's agony. Smith first.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Storm cry. Ooh.
It'd last you a good while. And?
So spurred by her cries, did wind become storm. Iconoma. Book of Gales, 1332.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Like, Clive, we're tracking somebody who's been lighting fires. Aren't you curious about that?
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Gold work set. That'll
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
on the belt for now. Alright. Off we go. Damn, Clive said, I'm not going back. Fuck you.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Off we go, pupper. You and me. Am I allowed to? Yes!
After it.
Completely out of character, but I don't care.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase. More killing. And for what?
Any character who wouldn't pet a dog is not worth playing.
What now?
Hi there, Minotaur. Damn. Get down here. He did.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight through a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Yeah. Work.
Don't feel good, boy.
Pet the dog more.
Come on. Let me through. Not this time.
He did. Yay, even when Sadie pets the dog on his own.
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice.
Fuck out of here. Alright, another Dragoon. And Wyvern.
There he is! Don't let him escape!
And a bunch of people.
Kill the deserter!
Thanks for the help.
What's the situation?
You're late! Get in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Nope.
I'll take the dragon. Take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
You get the timing right on that.
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Alright, one down,
Yeah.
one to go.
Fuck down here.
Garuda, lend me your strength! My wounds, boy!
Ow.
There's a good boy. Not this time.
when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Yeah, strike all of them. Fuck that bitch.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
What? Just look at Chen, I have no idea what the fuck. Dead guy. Yeah.
Come on. Shit!
Beautiful. Fuck out of our way.
Clive! Give me your hand!
I think his arms hurt.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Yippee!
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Anytime. Not an invitation.
What news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Wild.
I don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
Alright.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
Stretchy.
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Yeah, that's definitely different. You can see the color of his hair underneath. Hood.
Back to where it all began.
Yeah, I guess I found out when they intended me to find out. But I called it.
He must be stopped.
I called it earlier.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna say anything. And I'm glad you did.
Give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Moogle.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Little guy.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
The bold is no ordinary Moogle.
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
All these people, none of them understood a word I say. I've been banging my pom-pom against a brick wall.
That sounds painful.
I'm safe at last. You can hear me. This is a much better design for modern Moogles than the fucking designs they did in the Final Fantasy VII remake. I will not forgive the Final Fantasy VII remake for making their Moogles the way that they did. Those things were weird looking.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it.
Sure, how'd you defeat him?
Are your wounds healed?
Your tree spirits all over the place, and they're
Yes.
bit tough to get a handle
Why you told
on
me what
first.
happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived.
about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders.
Okay, I was talking about the
Iron Kingdom
story reveal that Joshua was alive.
They killed the men.
I called it earlier. I was like, I wasn't gonna say anything.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice.
Much trouble setting its attacks, use the jellyfish spirit and a non-upgraded law. Nice.
See my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? XVI. We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Am I getting a change of clothes?
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Oh, there's a different outfit that Clive's wearing on the cover of the game. What am I getting out of this one?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't
Soon,
doubt it.
TM.
Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Your food.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me. Ah, wonderful.
Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Yo.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's up?
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Sure.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig.
Huh.
Not the safest place for an
For
unaccompanied
side
bearer,
quest
perhaps,
outside of.
but the soil
By
there
the way.
is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Sus?
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Make it quick. What do you want? Should last you a good while.
They crafted again instead of fucking reinforcing.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Need 2 more valley men.
That it? Fine.
I don't suppose you sell any valley matter.
And what do you want? Goin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
You need to sell him.
Yes? What? Goin purse weighing you down? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
That is purple and cool. Gaia Blade's just better.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
We go. First, we gotta go do it.
Someone's in trouble.
One Valley Matter.
Stay down! It's over!
Dead. Valley Matters.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Alright. Time to gather soil.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Hey, Crispy. Quest. Craft the thing we couldn't craft because we didn't have enough the thing.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Hurry up. Dinner.
Well,
Gonna need to go
yes,
check.
she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Geez, there's all the valley matter I'll ever need.
Make it quick. What do you want? You can thank me later. Anything else?
Get all the things. The 3 reads.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Imperial province of Rosaria. Grass was pretty for a little bit.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
Grass crazy in Rosaria.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier.
Foliage in general is freaking out in Rosaria.
My noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
Weird scorpions. Bit of loot. Nice.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop
I
and give me an hand.
never.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded.
We're slaves, not fucking rocks.
I've got something special needs
Started
delivering
talking
before the
slower,
rest.
like I couldn't
Dare not
understand
leave
it.
my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
It is medieval Europe. Eh. I just haven't run into a single person so far who's had trouble understanding basic speech. And everybody speaks the same language. No. Look like the lines from this.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong.
The traps.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastbourne, leave him in the pot.
It was good, honest work, Bill. In the aqueduct.
Back when we had...
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way.
You don't need to recover lost time with snowballs. Nevox, it's fine. Oh! Stop burying me. I don't need snowballs.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
Throw me in the
I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. Of questions that need answering.
Then one more snow. And look
Is
through
that
one.
so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well,
Balled you all December.
And that he's wanted at the bridge to East.
I don't know. Remember often people throw snowballs at me. Happens all the time.
To the marshes then. Let's find that ladder.
Boy, ya bupper.
Get it, boy.
No, boy. Hi, Argyle.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's over.
Annihilated. Snow's lost track of the amount of balls she's dealt with, it's true.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
As many balls get thrown my way every day.
You're Bernard the carpenter.
Who can keep track of all these balls?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Oof. It's rough. I would wreck the bridge like that.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Martha. Here.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Yippee! Lola!
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
The urge to strangle.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
How do? Pretty well.
Come and have a look. Don't
Fresh
be shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
On we go.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Is that a peacock chocobo? Carrot chocobo? I don't want to fight it. It's a chocobo.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
That's enough.
You're finished!
Stay down.
Might not want to hurt the wild chocobos, but they're definitely going to want to hurt you. And if they attack me first, I'm fine with it, but I don't want to go out of my way to fight them. They're chocobos.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers.
Are you never made a red chocobo?
She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye. They're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Another seal.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
At the end of this game, I'm gonna have like a belt of just little seals and buttons and everything.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Keep working on upgrading those to the thousands. I feel like I need
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for a long service.
We'll create a business unit 3 to work on more Final Fantasy games. They realize the potential of the worlds very well. Yeah.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Create a business unit. What a
Thank
name.
you,
Yep.
Sid,
What a name.
for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. Might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. Oh. Side quest.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
Jump
my
on
luck,
VR
I
for a
dropped my
bit.
crystal off a
Gotcha,
cliff into the
yeah.
bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Alright, go. Back down we go again. Crabs! Crab!
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
That's enough. It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Get the crystal.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Wild. Our side quest.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
I hope he goes out there and gets himself killed.
This might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said
Oh
they saw
no,
Norris heading
Ronald
for the
slipped
fallen
and
gate.
fell face first
You can
into the
ask if anyone over
bog.
that way knows anything.
Weird.
You have to find him.
Almost looks like there are
Don't let him
handprints in the
slip through
mud
our
where
grasp.
someone theoretically could have been holding him down into it. Crazy.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Bear Crab must have snipped his balls off.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely ever to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
There's his lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew.
Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Bridge to Eastpool's men.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our
Worse.
wits about it.
Fighters!
Stay down! That's enough.
Let's make this quick.
Nice beats you've got there.
Yippee!
It's over.
You there! Over here!
Hello, Frederick.
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
It's over.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Right. There you are.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Okay, bye.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
No balls, boy. Regards. Hello, hello.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would...
Also, hi, Mystic. Sprite Cranberry ad for an hour? Why did you watch it for an hour?
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn.
Hey, we got the fit.
Our families would
We
often
got
summer
the
together.
fit.
He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
I got the gayest fit in town, so proud of him.
It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the hideaways of Rete Stone to try out this.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Anything take your fancy? See you then.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Show him your face.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Hello. Now. Our fun. Either way, I need food. Distracted. They kept being like, well, I'll do one more thing. I'll do one more thing. I'll get to this place. I'll get to that. Oh, there's a new cutscene. Require sustenance. It did the same shit. I think for now I'm going to gonna wrap up stream here. I'm gonna raid out and everything. I may come back later tonight. Something different, but I think for now I need to call it on Final Fantasy 16 and get myself food. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I've had a great time with this. It's been great. Take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. Au revoir. We're obviously throwing ours over to Fluff. Continuing the love with her subathon. She's down to 32 hours. But yes. Goodbye.